Hello and welcome to our pre-show. We're about to spend the next hour counting down to our Halloween special. You okay? It's a bit of a stupid question. So basically, we're going to spend the next hour. We've got a few little features planned. We're going to be unveiling the games that we're going to be playing later. Yeah. So you're not really looking forward to this, James?
No, that's a pretty safe assumption.
Okay. All right.
That's up there with. Oh, the sea's a bit wet. Or
okay, well, for anyone who's seen our previous Halloween specials, will probably know kind of how you react to playing scary games and yeah, the kind of effect it has on you.
I've tried limbering up, but I can't guarantee I won't pull something.
Fair enough. Okay, so we're going to quickly run through this setup that we've got. As you can hear, there's probably people in the background laughing and sniggering at you because that's just what people do. Basically, we've got a 3-camera setup tonight. This is our main camera and there's our secondary IR camera, and there's a third camera over there, and yeah, in front of Michelle. Michelle's basically going to be taking care of all the live editing, the audio, yeah, and timekeeping, just make sure we don't run over time, stuff like that. So pretty much anything that's that you're seeing is right now because of Michelle over there. We also have a couple of guests with us. If they want to kind of get on camera and introduce themselves a little bit.
No.
Fuck no. Good friends of the show, Chris Mainwaring and Stephen Bilberstein. Basically,
Hi.
yeah. There you go.
There's Gollum.
There's Gollum in the background. Basically, Stephen, you've been on the show a few times. You were actually there the first Halloween special we did.
Yeah, so I was.
You were tucked away. You weren't on camera or anything. You were tucked. I think if you listen really carefully on the episode, you can hear us kind of giggling, which is awesome. Okay, awesome. So, like I
Happy
said,
to be back. Yeah, it's gonna be fun watching James cry like a little girl.
It's going to be a good laugh. I hope everyone's had a really good Halloween so far.
Get live.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, at the end of the day, we're in for a good sort of 3-hour stint of
Well, you guys are.
Yeah, we know.
Brings a whole new
Fun.
meaning to trick or treat.
Yeah. So, so basically, for our guests, what are you expecting to kind of experience tonight?
Well,
Second stupid question.
Yeah, I know. These are stupid questions, but I feel like I'm feeling time, dude. Fuck.
well, if I don't go away from here crying, I'll be disappointed.
Okay, well, there you go. So it's going to be
That's
a
with
laugh.
laughter, by the way.
Yeah, it's going to be a good laugh all round. So
I'm going to be going away from here crying.
that's a possibility, a real possibility. So basically, I feel like I need to explain. We've blacked these out behind it because my kitchen's back there, and there are people milling around and the lights are on and stuff. We wanted to kind of have it as dark as possible in here. There's no extra light sources or glare or anything like that that's going to interrupt the fun. So yeah. So basically, we've got a couple of features lined up that we're going to be playing as part of the pre-show. First of all, which is going to come up very shortly, is our little brief history of horror games, which we filmed a couple of weeks ago now. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. And then we're going to unveil our top 10 favourite moments from the previous 2 Halloween specials. Which, yeah, you had a lot of fun filming that, because you couldn't even watch us the fucking clips, could you?
No.
Awesome. Okay, well, we are Games4all. We're broadcasting live on Halloween and all across the world. This is going out everywhere, because it's on internet, isn't it?
On Tinternet.
On Tinternet.
Yeah.
People in Japan can be watching you go and stuff. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Fits and giggles.
Yeah.
Possibly.
What? Was that a word?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. It's
No, okay.
blah, 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 blah.
Okay, so obviously you're not feeling too entirely happy with the situation. So
No.
the thing is that you agreed to this. So you know, it's your own doing. I
Yeah.
just wanted to know that.
Alright.
It's your own doing.
Yeah.
But like I said, we're going to unveil the games a bit later on in this pre-show, just kind of so people know what to expect when we hit 9 o'clock, and you know, we start playing the games and stuff. I mean, you actually are aware of what we're going to be playing, aren't you?
Some of them.
Yeah. So we'll see how you feel about them individually in a sec. Okay, so basically now we're going to have a brief history of horror games presented by myself and James Craigie here. We'll be back after the VT.
Stands for videotape.
Videotape. Roll VT. Do the thing. So I like to consider myself a fairly big fan of the horror genre, whether it's movies and video games. You not so much.
No. Oh, no, not at all.
No, I think we've already established the your kind of your feelings about this subject.
Yeah.
So, but I thought it'd be kind of cool just to kind of film this little kind of segment for our pre-show that we're going to be doing for our Halloween special, which is coming up very soon.
Yep. Too soon.
Yeah. So basically, I think one thing that video games has over movies, as far as where horror is concerned, is that I feel that they do a better job of kind of immersing you in the experience.
Yeah, because you are part of the story. You are invested in the game.
I think that's something.
Movies and everything you are spectating.
Yeah, exactly. I think movies struggle sometimes to do that kind of thing. So with video games, it's instantly kind of immersive. You're there. You know the atmosphere. It all works and everything. So that's why I think horror games work over horror movies. But it's interesting to kind of go back and have a look and sort of see kind of where the roots of horror games and survival horror games kind of started.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people think back to kind of. I mean, we talked a little bit in our retro special about the Magnavox Odyssey. Well, I think kind of the first, if you want to call it horror game, was Haunted House. It came out in '72, and if you remember the Odyssey, you stuck things on the screen to kind of give you It was pretty awful. You wouldn't be considered scary or horrific. I think even you could probably play that without any problems.
We should see that.
Maybe we should try that out. Maybe for the following Halloween. A decade later, it was kind of pursued by another game called Haunted House. I'm guessing it's a remake on the Atari 2600. And this is a point I'm going to bring up again at the end of our little discussion here. If you remember the Atari 2600, graphics not very good, sound not very good. So you're kind of trying to make a horror experience that's scary and terrifying really doesn't work. And I think the immersion that we were talking about earlier only kind of really relates to kind of the 16-bit on era onwards. But you had the Haunted House. It kind of it missed the mark. It missed the point of what it was trying to do. But it wasn't really anyone's fault. It was kind of the technology hadn't caught up with the idea of what they wanted to do. A game that really kind of wasn't supposed to be a horror game, but kind of had that kind of feel about it. Was like Castlevania. I mean, it kind of was supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you got like vampires and werewolves and monsters and stuff.
It had those things, but it wasn't really supposed to be like, this is scary shit.
No, I think the fear factor that came from that is the fact that it was a hard game.
Yeah,
and it was constantly and you know you had that adrenaline rush of something would come on screen, something would come at you, and your heart would race because it's like, oh shit, it's going to get me.
Yeah.
I mean, have to deal with this.
And we're talking about a game that came out in '86 on the NES, on an 8-bit console. So by that point, it was kind of a step in the right direction. Then you had some sort of arcade stuff that was ported to the NES later, like Chiller, which is kind of like, it's really, really awful, but it's like kind of a light gun game.
Okay.
But kind of you just shoot fucking people being tortured and stuff, and kind of the whole idea is just to like really fucking kill people.
Okay, awesome.
Pretty strange. There was a sort of a NES version that came out about 4 years later that was very kind of toned down, a little bit less violent, but overall kind of the main themes were there. Not a very pleasant game. It's just even to play or look at really. Then we were talking things like Splatterhouse,
which again, it's not scary per se, but it had the gore factor.
It had the gore factor, but it had horror movie influences like Evil Dead 2, Friday the 13th with the mask and everything. So it's kind of like you know, you could tell kind of what they were going for as far as from the development point of view, what the kind of game they were trying to make.
Yeah.
Like I say, it wasn't really scary, but the graphics were at a point where you can kind of, you know, you kind of get some kind of experience from it that maybe doesn't scare you, but it was kind of it was a fun game. I played it. It was good. So I think like when survival horror, and I think basically the term survival horror comes from obviously the aim of just about any game is to survive it. So it doesn't make every game a survival horror game. But survival horror in essence I think is when you've got very limited everything.
Yeah.
very limited resources, very limited, you know, ways to escape and get out of situations, and that I think is the core of survival horror. And I think a game that encapsulates that more than any other is Alone in the Dark, the original PC version that came out in '92.
Probably the
Graphically, a very strange looking game, but like at the time it was pretty groundbreaking, and it did a lot of things that was copied later, I'd say borrowed more than anything, by Capcom with Resident Evil. We'll get to that. It did a lot of cool things, like, you know, you wouldn't just face one thing at a time. You'd have something jump out at you, and you know, there's a lot of, you know,
suspense.
Yeah, how was suspense?
It kind of, that's where it sort of games divided. You then got the sort of, like your Castlevanias and games we'll talk about later, which were the horror was very much adrenaline based, and then you had the atmospheric games, and this was kind of the godfather of survival horror as opposed to just horror.
Yeah. So that was a big success, as you can imagine. It did things that no other game at the time was doing, and a lot of people jumped on the bandwagon. Obviously, there was this sort of a semi-sequel in Seventh Guest a year later. Then you kind of hit the sort of '93 when a lot of the FMV shit was coming out. You get like the Phantasmagoria bullshit. Not great stuff. They kind of trying to go for the more gory side of things, but it's not really scary. It's just kind of terrible. It's a really shitty game. I guess that's scary itself, but I think things changed up that year in the fact that Doom came out.
Yeah, Doom. Again, it was very much an adrenaline-based thing. It had like the horror with monsters and stuff on Mars, but I remember playing that, and you go around a corner and there'd be like a cacodemon or whatever there, and it'd be like, shit, fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna fucking go.
And it's like, and it's kind of like the first kind of horror first-person shooter as well. Yeah. Which, fucking awesome.
It was awesome.
So kudos to id there, because that's some good shit. Like I mentioned it before, Resident Evil. We're talking, you know, '96 that came out for like the PlayStation PC. I think it was like ported to Saturn a year later. I think borrowed heavily from Alone in the Dark, because it kind of had that. You know, you're in the house. It's creepy. It's atmospheric. You don't know what's around the corner. You know, you get stuff jump out at you that you don't expect. But it had that kind of Romero-ish kind of zombie thing going on as well, which is freaking awesome. Really shitty voice acting.
Yeah, a lot.
If you remember that, really, really bad. But fucking, I tell you what, man, fucking playing that game, it was terrifying, absolutely terrifying. You probably wouldn't be so bad now playing it, sort of. But after having experienced the sort of games we get now, but
you're looking at it's now like 16 years later, they're still bringing out Resident Evil games.
Well, that's true.
I mean,
6 has just come out.
6 has just come out, but it's not the 6th one. They've done so many iterations of the game.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable. So that's kind of, I think that is the Resident Evil games are the sort of poster game for survival horror, really.
Yeah, they pretty much are. Yeah, absolutely. A year later, games like Nightmare Creatures came out. I remember playing that. That came out for the PlayStation PC and N64. You know, one of those games that's kind of had that gothic horror edge to it. Still a hell of a lot of fun. Clock Tower, '97, that came out on the PlayStation. That game is... Yeah, I mean, that plays pretty much what I'd call survival horror. You know, you got a guy with some buck off big scissors coming after you, and you've got to freaking hide and solve puzzles and shit. And yeah, that's some scary shit, to be honest with you. It's you know, you can kind of look at it in a similar light to Resident Evil, but its gameplay was completely different. But both can be considered survival horror, which I think is interesting. Then you've got games that are kind of more RPG with sort of survival horror elements, like Parasite Eve and shit like that.
I played Parasite Eve and the second one, I think. And I remember really, really liking them, but thinking back on it, I cannot remember a single thing about it.
Really?
That's quite bad. It's that I remember them being good, but that's it. It's one of those ones that I'd like to play again, but I think it won't be as good as what I remember it
Probably
being.
not.
But no, Parasite Eve was awesome.
And then we hit the big boys, because like fucking Silent Hill comes out in '99, and I think it's like one of the biggest fucking hits on the PlayStation. Silent Hill, the game that throws everything at you, I think, from the kind of handbook of survival horror. I mean, literally, it has the Resident Evil style gameplay, but it throws in all sorts of extra curveballs, like the fact that, you know, you'll go, the camera angles in that game are designed to make you feel so fucking uncomfortable. It's untrue. And
It's a very hard game.
It's very hard for a game to play.
Yeah.
It's tough, yeah. I mean, it's just the use of sound, the lack of sound in the game at times, just it's pretty genius really when you think about it.
Well, I think Silent Hill 1 and 2 probably two of the most fucked up games ever, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Sort of completely messed
there
up.
were some moments in the fourth one that were pretty crazy too.
But we're
yeah.
also saying it's probably spawned one of the few fairly decent movie tie-ins as well. I mean, it wasn't great, but you know, you compare it to like Super Mario Brothers. It was.
Yeah, you kind of you're quite a high caliber there. Yeah, no, I mean it was okay. Let's not talk about movies. So the new one comes out, it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Basically, you get into like more the PC style stuff like System Shock 2.
I'll tell you what, System Shock 2 I think was probably one of the first games I ever actually, you know, apart from Silent Hill, I actually had to turn off and stop playing.
I mean, the first one wasn't really so much, didn't really have so much of a survival horror.
No,
The second one definitely.
The second one freaked me out.
So yeah, no, that's a really popular game. I don't think I've sat down and played some of it, but I never really got to play the whole thing. But yeah, no, System Shock 2 is a big hit. Clive Barker's Undying, which came out a couple of years after that on the PC and Mac, is cited as probably one of the most popular first-person horror shooter type games. Kind of in the same vein, I guess, as Doom in some ways, and kind of 3 years before Doom 3, really. And obviously, graphics-wise, things have progressed a lot in the 3 years from Clive Barker's Undying to Doom 3.
Yeah. Doom 3 sort of changed it up because it wasn't traditional Doom, whereas in traditional Doom you felt like a badass killing demons. This did add the survival horror, added the atmosphere, and made it more sort of traditional horror.
Yeah, absolutely. Doom 3 is just fucked up shit. I mean, you've actually played probably quite a bit of that actually. You probably played more Doom 3 than I have.
Probably.
Which is quite concerning.
I didn't enjoy a single minute of it. I don't know why I played it. I think I played it because at the time it was a really nice looking game and I had a PC that could run it really well. That's probably the only reason. But yeah, I think looking back at it, I remember it looking really, really good, but I think a lot of it was sort of camera trickery.
Possibly.
And we're hoping to play it again.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the BG edition.
Yeah. So, fingers crossed as we record this.
Yeah, I mean, once again, I think every time you get Doom, I mean, obviously we can only speculate as to what Doom 4 is going to be, because you know it's going to happen, but I think it's going to be, I'm hoping that it's going to be something that changes survival horror for the better.
Yeah.
You know, breathes a bit of new life into it. Because like I said, with the original Doom, now Doom 3, you know, it's doing something sort of somewhat differently, you know, and sort of adding something that the kind of survival horror genre was missing.
Yeah.
A game that's just so fucking bizarre and fucked up and twisted that I probably would never dream of actually sitting down and playing. The Eternal Darkness on the Nintendo GameCube. It's probably one of the most psychologically disturbing games.
Yeah.
You basically go insane, and it seems really strange that Miyamoto was actually involved in the making of this game, and like it is a Nintendo GameCube exclusive. It just doesn't seem to fit with any of the other sort of title. I mean, you had the remake of Resident Evil on the GameCube. You had certain horror games, but this seemed way kind of like unfitting for the GameCube in some respects.
Yeah. I know this is actually, I think it got quite a lot of critical praise, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of people think it's like,
got a big sort of cult following.
Yeah.
Again, it's one I stayed well.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd even play that, to be honest. But like, you kind of creeping into this generation, you've got games like Fear, another sort of first-person shooter.
Yeah, Fear is one of those ones that I would never ever play simply because it's got the pale girl with the long dark hair thing going for it, which I don't get on so well with.
And your old favourite, Condemned, they came out in 2005. Both pretty much launched titles for the Xbox 360.
Yeah.
Condemned, another great game that utilises kind of the current gen tech and what it was able to do with atmosphere and audio, especially. Just mind blowing stuff. And then you've got things like Dead Space that come out, and that's pretty much today's standard. You're talking now. You're talking brilliant HD graphics, amazing surround sound. That's just fucking. There's just crazy shit coming at you from all angles.
I think a lot of survival and horror games coming out now are heavily sort of movie influenced.
Yeah,
they're kind of taking
absolutely.
the most scary aspects of the best scary films.
Yep.
And trying to
which is pretty ironic considering I think, like I've mentioned before, like at the beginning of this, that I think personally video games do a better job of immersing you and scaring you than a movie would.
Yeah,
so it's kind of funny they borrow from that.
Well, I think it's maybe part of the thinking is this film is scary, but what would be even scarier is if you were actually in it.
Yeah, true.
I think that's probably where games will be going from now on.
Yeah, quite possibly. So I mean, that leads us sort of into this generation. Obviously, you've had more Resident Evils, we've had kind of more of the same, and we've got little indie games and stuff coming out now that like things like Slender, things like that, that are kind of once again just changing things up, kind of bringing some fresh air into survival horror or horror games, and I think that's something that needs to be done every so often. I think there are certain titles, let's just Resident Evil, getting a little on the stale side and just kind of aren't really scary anymore, and it's not really about that. It's more action focused and actual kind of survival horror focused, and it's a bit of a shame that certain titles like that have lost their way, so to speak. But there's still a few titles out there that are kind of pushing the envelope as far as scares and stuff, and it's good to see that there's still people like that who care about that shit and want to kind of scare the fuck out of people.
Yeah.
Namely you. So thank you for watching. Back to us. In the pre-show. Hello and welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed that little brief history of horror gaming. I'm surprised you had so many opinions about it. Being as not so much of a horror style gamer, you're not really into that kind of stuff. No. Okay. Basically, actually, one thing I need to bring to light at the moment, we're having a few technical issues. It appears the live chat's being a bit funky. We've had issues before actually when we've set up. We were testing a lot of the equipment yesterday, and sometimes it would let us log in and message, and sometimes it wouldn't. It appears to have locked us out altogether at the moment, so that's a bit of a problem. We are going to work on trying to get that sorted so that we can have a live chat running. If all else fails, we'll try and do something via Twitter or something. Can't guarantee we'll be able to, because obviously we're not sat in front of a computer, it's all Michelle, so we don't know how much time she'll have to kind of message people or whatever, but if maybe in between the breaks and stuff, we'll work something out. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll keep you updated on that though. We're going to try and fix that. So basically, I think we've held out enough now. We want to unveil what games we're going to be playing tonight.
Yeah. And
get your thoughts on them. I'll go in order that they're going to be played. Basically, the first game we'll be playing is called The House 2.
I think this one's probably scaring me the most because I know nothing about it.
Okay.
You kept this one sort of quiet for
a little bit. Yeah.
I've not seen anything about it. I don't know anything about it.
Okay. Well, basically, it's we thought we'd do something different other than playing console games and stuff this year. Basically, it's a browser-based point-and-click kind of thing. So
excellent.
That's going to be interesting. I think you're going to hate it. It's inevitable, but something a bit different. We thought rather than just playing a console game. We've already kind of talked about it, but the next game on the list is Slender. It's kind of the game everyone's talking about at the moment. We were on the fence about whether or not to have this on the list or not because so many people have played it, put videos on YouTube of them playing it and all that kind of stuff. Their girlfriends playing it, that kind of shit. And they're all very entertaining and funny, but we figured it's such a good game that we'll get James to sit down and play it. And you're really not looking forward to that one either, are you?
No, this is one I'm not looking forward to because I do know about
Because you do know a bit about it, yes. So that's pretty unfortunate.
I have actually, in preparation, tried to watch some videos of it, and I just couldn't.
Yeah.
So we'll see how.
I think what we've done as far as scheduling this, because the first 2 games are pretty hardcore as far as the scares. I think we've kind of hit you hard at the beginning, and then it mellows out a little bit. In that, after that, we're playing Dead Space 2 a little bit. Now you've played a little bit, you kind of know a bit more what you're getting there, because you played a bit of the first one for the first Halloween special.
Yeah.
Doom 3, the BFG edition, has just come out, and so we're just kind of going to hit that as well.
Yeah, that's good. I like big friendly giants.
Yeah, you've basically played Doom 3 before though, so it's not.
I didn't enjoy it then.
No, I know, but like, I think it doesn't matter what game we see in front of you, you're just gonna fucking shit your pants anyway. But after that, we were playing the Wii version of Project Zero 2, which was recently released. Well, I say recently, earlier this year released.
Oh, Project Zero.
Project Zero, your good friend, which was responsible for last year's breakdown, as you will see soon in our top 10 favourite moments.
But luckily, I think this year, the breakdown is going to happen way before we get.
Well, that's what I mean. We put some of the more sort of, like, I want to say more hardcore stuff at the beginning, so that if anything, as long as people watch the first hour, they're going to see the good stuff, and then it's still going to be good after that. But I'm just saying, but it's 3 hours, and how do you think you're gonna deal with it? You think you'll be right?
I'm going to think of my family.
Well,
I'm going to pray to Jesus.
Well, basically, it's going to be quite different from last year because there were some certain conditions you kind of imposed when we agreed that we were going to do another Halloween special, and that was that you didn't want to be wearing headphones.
No.
You didn't want to be sat on your own.
I don't want to be alone. No.
And you didn't always want to be in control of the game. So obviously, I've got to get you to play some parts and certain things.
Yeah.
So that's inevitable, but
I think it'll be all right because I get scared no matter what. We sit down and watch movies, and I get scared.
This is true.
Stuff.
Yeah.
So no matter,
it's going to be entertaining either way. Yeah, exactly. So so that's what you got to look forward to. Starting at 9 p.m. GMT.
General Mountain Time.
Apparently. if you're a fan of Eugene, you'll get that joke. But anyway, so starting at 9, ending at midnight.
Roundabout.
Hopefully we won't run over time. That's pretty much what's going to be happening. So I'm psyched. I think it's going to be good. I think everyone else is going to be pretty entertained. It's exciting. It's going out live, so you can't really like. I don't want to do it and walk away. Just trying to open the door.
I can say I don't want to do it,
but it isn't going to make a lot of difference.
No.
To be fair, so I'm excited to play these actually and see how you react to them. And I think a lot of people are as well.
I'm glad.
Can we all agree on that?
Fuck yeah.
We all agree on that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Awesome. Right, like I said, we're still having some issues with the live chat. We are working on it. We're gonna cut to another VT very shortly. Basically, we're gonna if all else fails, we can't get it working in the next, say, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. We'll work something out with Twitter. You guys can probably message us on there or send us like a message or whatever, and we'll eventually get back to you. Obviously, we're gonna be really busy playing games. Michelle's busy, in the command center over there, fucking editing and with the cans and that. I'm really hoping you don't scream too loud.
Please don't.
Because it could scare her and deafen her.
I promise nothing.
Fair enough. So we're basically gonna be unveiling our top 10 favourite moments. Well, my top 10 favourite moments. You haven't got any favourite moments, really, thinking about it.
No, this is my top 10 list of terror.
Yeah, top 10 is... We should have called it that.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Okay, so your top 10 favourite moments from the last 2 years of Halloween Special. Obviously, it's the 3rd year we're doing this. You're hoping final year, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that. We handpicked some moments from the last 2 years, and hopefully you'll enjoy them. Hello, we're back. Basically, we thought it'd be kind of fun to do a kind of top 10 favourite moments of ours, well, mine, from the last 2 Halloween specials we've done. While you're waiting to watch the 3rd one, which is live, basically we've gone through the last 2 years, 2010, 2011,
Well, you have, because I refuse to
well,
watch
yeah,
them.
okay, fair enough, but I'm going to make you watch this. I've picked my 10 favourite moments, I think, and put in somewhat of an order that I think works. And we're going to kind of briefly talk about these things. So, let's just crack on. Number 10. You okay?
No! I think I pulled a muscle in my neck.
So having watched that again, that's from last year's episode when you played
That seems to be the common thing. Every time I scream, all my muscles tense up and something goes. And I can see that happening a few times.
It was the first major scream we had from you the night that we filmed that.
So what you were waiting for?
Yeah, we were kind of like we knew we'd get paid as soon as you did that. Yeah, that kind of, I don't know, man. You seem to just deliver the goods. What can I say?
Well, I'm quite quiet and fairly reserved. And
then that happens, and you know.
To be quite honest, before we did these shows, I didn't even know I could scream.
There you go.
I know
So,
now.
there'll be more of that in a moment. So that's our 10th kind of moment there. But at number 9.
I bet that whole thing looks fairly modern for a camera. It has a zoom and everything.
It does have a zoom. Doesn't have a zoom. Let's get this bitch. Tutorial. We don't need a tutorial.
See, I will say, it's not just because I'm playing it that I'm scared. I jump at anything.
Which is actually true, you do jump at anything, or pretty much. And yeah, once again from last year's home special, you and the famous cushion.
That cushion's seen me through a lot of rough times.
But basically, I think like in preparation for that particular Halloween special, playing that game, getting to that point on the first sort of like level of it, I knew at that point I pretty much had to have this game on the list, because that particular moment right there I knew was gonna, if nothing else was gonna scare you, that was gonna be the thing that was gonna get you. And it got you, but it wasn't in the way I intended, because obviously by that point,
I didn't actually get to it.
You didn't quite get that far into the game. And so I had to kind of play it, you had to sit and watch. It still worked out fine, but that's kind of why it's not higher up the list, so that's our number 9. But another great moment at number 8.
You motherfucker.
Keep going. Keep going.
Don't like it.
Keep going, keep going. Keep going. It's alright. Keep going.
Fuck off.
So, I mean, the kind of a funny thing just happened. You couldn't even really watch that. You kind of just freaked out a little bit just watching that.
We say as we're watching these clips again, I am sort of keeping my eyes closed because I cannot watch them. And I decided to watch that one, and yeah.
I did the sort of even know you knew what was going to happen, and it's still scary. It's kind of fucked up. Mannequins are fucking scary. Condemned is a very, very twisted, dark game that I knew, like, I very carefully handpicked moments from that. And I think, yeah, pretty much Condemned paid off overall as far as doing its job and scaring you and freaking you the fuck out. And, you know, there was a moment where you just really didn't want to proceed.
Oh.
But you you persevered. And that was from our first Halloween special we did, and it kind of all turned out as I kind of hoped. Sorry. Okay.
I'm suddenly remembering why I hate you.
Yeah, I know. So we have another moment from the first Halloween special and from the same game, Condemned. Keep going up. Be straight. Keep going straight. So basically, that was literally the first moment of the first Halloween special, the first scare, and much like the scream you did on the second one with the boy and I like that. I
First
knew,
blood.
Yeah, it was first blood. Yeah, I kind of knew at that moment that we were on to something good there, and you reacted to it way more than. I mean, it wasn't even the first thing that I thought. Oh, that's gonna be the thing that scared you. I thought it was gonna be something a little further on, but just so happened that just freaked you out like nobody's business. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny that that's what scared you.
I think the whole thing is, you know, I jump at anything.
More or less.
You knew that,
Yeah.
but I don't think you realised how bad
How
it was.
bad it was until
we
that
got to that
moment. We
moment.
were like, "Fuck, that scared you." Okay, wait till you see what's gonna happen next. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we kind of kind of knew things were good from that moment on.
I feel we're at a good point now where you know exactly where my limits are.
Kind of. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So once again, we're sticking with Condemned, but this time Condemned 2 from the first Halloween special, and we're at number 6. Stay there, it's okay, stay there, stay there. Stay there, can't go any further. James!
That's it!
James!
I'm done!
James! No,
I'm done! I'm done!
No, you're not!
I'm done!
No, you're not! What's this one? Okay. Away from the fucking game. And then you fucking bomb out these stairs. Get back. Fucking. Yeah, back. Fuck! It's fucking good, isn't it?
Yeah.
No! This is genius. I love it. It's
No!
Make it count.
Okay, so that was a pretty
Bears.
Yeah, pretty dramatic. I think we mentioned at the beginning of that episode that you were afraid of sharks, and I think by the end of the episode, afraid of sharks and bears.
Yeah.
So we're kind of slowly adding to that list of animals that you fucking detest.
Yeah, since doing that, there are now a couple of games that have bear attacks in it, which kind of, you know, I might now not play Assassin's Creed 3 simply because I saw a bit in the trailer there of a bear attacking you out of the woods. And, you know, I was fine with bears before the Halloween specials. So,
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You've actually ruined games for me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm kind of not, but okay. Yeah, I think, like, once again, just I really didn't think you'd panic. Well, I knew you'd panic. I didn't realise how much you'd panic, I think. And it's just that you swearing more than a fucking trooper right there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just, I mean, I believe at the time I was stood to the side probably wetting myself. Just the fact that you were being filmed, you know, freaking out so much over it. But it also represents another point in time where I had to kind of take over and say, well, at least you're going to sit there and watch it. And, you know, because it was the only way I think we were going to get through that certain particular part of the game. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Sorry, man, you have to fucking sit through this shit again. It's cool, game. We're getting there. Yeah, we're nearly there. Number 5.
Fuck this shit.
So So I'm willing to bet you didn't realise those sorts of noises were possible.
Well, like any performer, I like to show my range and variety.
That's what it is. That's definitely what it is.
I can do deep, heartfelt, manly screams, and I can do little girl squeaking. That's
perfectly demonstrated right there. So it's just the... Well,
Stay tuned to Halloween Special 3, where I will be demonstrating my ability to pass out.
Awesome. Can't wait for that. So basically, yeah, the first of kind of a double whammy of kind of surprises there. Which
It's the worst kind.
Yeah, it's the worst kind because, you know, it's kind of the genius behind it too, is that you expect the scare, you get the scare, and then you kind of you think, fuck, the scare's over, thank God, I can try that. That's kind of, you know, that kind of peak and trough of, you know, plotting out a kind of level, but like, you know, sometimes you get that double scare in there and that shit's gold. So then, speaking of double scare, at number 4.
No. Ah!
Okay, so like I said,
There were levels in that. There was like...
Yeah, no, I think you hit everybody's ears. It's a good thing we weren't all wearing headphones when that was going on. Once again, perfect example of the double scare that seemed to get you a few times that time around.
I hated that game.
Yeah, and I
Hated that game.
To the point where I think we were going to play the whole sort of 5 levels of it, a bit from each at least, and you only got through like 3, barely. So, but yeah.
One of them I didn't even get through.
No, I don't think. Yeah.
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 Nothing even happened on one of them.
So yeah, I mean, like looking at that now, how do you feel? Like, do you feel you handled that well, or?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I've handled any of it well, but
No,
I think
true.
that's part of why everybody enjoys it.
I guess, yeah. So number 3.
Thomas, have you looked inside?
Help me. So yeah, that one, that's kind of a mean one. That's really quite harsh. But you know, I don't know, like if you're into that kind of stuff, if you like. I mean, personally, I can see the genius behind it. You just think it's fucked up, right?
Well, no, I can see the way it goes. I mean, the whole Condemned series is very sort of psychological,
Yeah.
and it does prey on your mind and everything because, you know, it has that whole sort of supernatural thing that makes it kind of scary, but it's grounded in a realism that kind of makes it all seem plausible, and it's just wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah. I love the fact that you can literally fucking wait. As soon as you take that photo, that shit happens. You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't. You know what I mean? You can kind of. You can't fucking cheat that. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That has to happen. Okay, so we're getting down to the last 2. So our second most favourite moment. Definitely not yours, but it's probably the most talked about moment of all of them. But it's here on number 2 spot because the number 1 spot is just too amazing.
Okay.
Okay, but here's what's at number 2.
No.
So, like, I guess we kind of had to put this moment in there, and we have to talk about it. Unfortunately,
I have to explain myself.
I mean, not so much, but like, you kind of. It's just one of those things that's going to haunt you for a bit now. I think.
Yeah.
No matter what you do.
It was. I'll tell you exactly how it came about. It's because the whole building of terror is cumulative. I didn't bounce back from it.
No, I noticed.
We played Ju-on first, and you know that kind of freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah.
Silent Hill, I think, was probably the easiest one to go through, but I was still kind of reeling from The Grudge, and then put this on.
We kind of hit you with.
Yeah, by the time we got to this particular moment, my nerves were proper
You were pretty much.
shot.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
I was a gibbering wreck.
We got to understand, like, obviously
To the point where you actually thought that you broke me.
Yeah, pretty much. We did. We thought we pretty much completely. Yeah, scrambled your brain, whatever.
Yeah.
I think like what people don't realise is the fact that how many hours actually went into filming it.
Yeah.
So by the point you got to that moment, you'd been playing games for probably about 2-3 hours or some shit.
And that's a long time.
It's
to
a
be
long time to
constantly
be
in a state of
exactly.
panic.
So I guess it doesn't quite show in the kind of edited down the kind of final. The 30-minute version, like kind of, you only really see you playing sort of 20 minutes up until that point, and then boom. But in reality, that's like 2-3 hours of solid of playing, and then so you can kind of understand why. But anyway, let's try and put that behind us for now, at least. Now the top moment that we picked, or I picked, is just possibly the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. And you're lying right now, because you absolutely know what it is. It's the funniest thing ever. I mean, people were talking about this. Friends, family. I mean, you did not live this down. I still don't think you've really lived this one down.
No, this one still pops up.
Yeah,
regularly.
It's short but sweet, but here it is. Here's our number one moment from our last 2 Halloween specials. Okay, so if that wasn't enough, are you right there? If that wasn't enough, I figured we might as well play a little bit of Condemned 2, right? There's a couple of bits in there I think are pretty good. I think we can probably, see what that's like. Yeah? Up for that? Good, alright.
Sega.
Okay, so basically,
Can I explain what that was?
No, well, hang on a sec. The genius behind that is, it wasn't even the fucking game that scared you. It was I mean, once again, Condemned just doing its job. I mean, you got a hand of the Sega. Go and explain yourself, I feel like you
Explain it. Headphones were on, everything was quiet, we were setting things up, and then this just sort of came up out of nowhere, and the headphones were really loud.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's that moment where I was just kind of making sure we were still running, we were on the camera, and
I'm pretty sure you tweaked the volume.
I didn't touch that. I promise you I didn't touch that. When you load the disc, obviously everything's really quiet, and there's that kind of, 10-15 seconds
And
before that hits.
if you watch me, I'm not actually looking at the screen or seeing
No,
anything that's
it's
happening. I didn't know anything was coming
It's
up.
all the sound that's just great. But that is that's the top moment, because it's just the moment that wasn't even supposed to be scary. It wasn't even supposed to happen, and it just kind of did. And it was just kind of one of those moments.
And that is me. That is me with loud noises.
I'm glad that we were rolling when we were, and actually we didn't really stop recording for that whole hour or so that we filmed the first episode in. But
I've said this before. I have jumped at people walking into a room too quickly, and that pretty much there epitomises everything.
Yeah.
That is about, and why this whole situation of me playing scary games is just ridiculous.
Yeah, this is true. So with that in mind, thank you for watching this. We'll be back right now. Actually, we're going to cut back to us. Hopefully, we're probably still setting up or something. I don't know. We recorded this weeks before we did the live video. Anyway,
I imagine at this point I'll probably already have burst into tears at least twice.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah.
So enjoy the third and final Games4all Halloween special. Back to us. Hello and welcome back. Top 10 fucking scary ass moments from the last 2 years. How do you feel about those?
I'm scared.
Yeah. Well, it was quite funny because when we were filming that, we actually had the clips lined up to watch, and you can watch them.
No.
You can't actually physically watch the last 2 years worth of Halloween specials.
I thought you were going to put my mini freak out in there, because I actually did sort of freak out during watching one of the clips.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we didn't put that in. I don't know why. We may try and put that in something else. I don't know. Use something, maybe a music video or something. Who knows? We'll put it on YouTube somewhere. Mix it to some dubstep or something. I don't know. Anyway, so
I've got the moves.
You've got the moves. Yes, you have. Okay. So, quick update on the live chat situation. It's completely fucked.
Shall we?
Well, I don't know what else to say. We basically can't. It's completely locked us out. We can't. I don't know what's going on. We had this issue a couple of days ago when we were setting up and testing things. We don't know if it's a problem on our end or Ustream's end, but I'm guessing it's our problem for some reason. So we apologise for that. Live chat was something we really kind of wanted to have, but we didn't know quite how we were going to implement it anyway. It's not a massive loss to us, I will admit, but if you guys want to send us a message, twitter.com/Games4all, @Games4all, the 4 is a number. Just go on there and message us. We'll check it in between the breaks and stuff, and then maybe like tweet out a few messages and stuff when we've got time. We're going to be pretty busy though over the next sort of, basically 3 hours. So we might not have much time to do that, but we'll try and do our best. See what we can do. Just going to quickly go over these games again. We're going to be playing The House 2. You have absolutely no idea what this is. No expectations whatsoever. Awesome!
Well, I do expect to be scared.
Other than that, yes. We can guarantee that. Slender, the game that everyone's banging on about. James is going to play it. Oh dear. Dead Space 2, Doom 3, and Project Zero 2 on the Wii. All coming up very, very shortly. So, thank you very much once again for joining us for the pre-show for the Halloween special. We've got a few little bits of setting up to do before we get started. So we are going to kind of not cut transmission, but we're going to kind of go for a bit of a break, sort of a 5-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll be pretty much kicking off with The House 2.
I hate you.
I was waiting for that. That's taking you the best part of an hour for you to say that.
I really hate you, and my displeasure at you is growing with every minute.
Awesome. So we'll get back to that in the next 3 hours. In 3 hours' time, we'll see how you feel. Okay. But yeah, once again, thanks to everybody who's tuned in tonight, taking their time out of their Halloween night. I hope you guys are having an awesome time. Obviously, in the UK here, it's night time, but like elsewhere, I guess in the US and stuff, it's still like nearly 4 o'clock or something, depending on where you are. But obviously, if you guys tune in late, miss some stuff, don't worry. We're going to upload all of this to our YouTube channel tomorrow, all being well, because we're recording the whole thing before it hits Ustream, and they compress the fuck out of it. And we'll upload a slightly better quality version to YouTube. And that'll be up tomorrow. YouTube.com/Games4all podcast.
4 is a number.
4 is a number. Please check out all our other episodes and our other Halloween specials as well. There's lots of good stuff in there. I mean, if you haven't already checked it out, I mean, this live show will give you a pretty good idea of what to expect from those previous years, and what you've just seen in our top 10 probably would have done that also. Yeah, so it's going to be good. I'm excited. Hopefully you are too. We'll take a quick break now, earlier than planned, because I'm finding it really hard to fill the time now. But
we peaked too soon.
We have a little bit, yeah. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Sorry for my life.
Awesome. So, prepare to laugh and shit yourself at the same time. Or something.
That's just conjured up a really
Awesome.
Oh.
That's pretty much how I imagine it would work.
Yeah.
Okay. So, so we'll be back in like the next 6 or 7 minutes, and thanks for tuning in again, and we'll see you in a bit. Hello and welcome to, looking at the other camera, hello and welcome to our third and final Games4all Halloween special. It's 9 PM GMT on the 31st of October 2012 and you're going to play some scary games.
Yes.
This is James Craig, for anyone who doesn't know, scared of
Hello.
scary games. I'm your host Dan Young, by the way. So we've already done the pre-show, we've introduced everybody. We're going to get started in the next 5 minutes or so, 4 or 5 minutes. Basically go over that list again for anyone who's just joined us. We're going to be playing 3 hours of scary video games. I'll just keep looking over to you because there's obviously reactions every time I say things like scary video games.
I'm not reacting.
Okay, fine.
I'm not rising to
Okay, fair enough. Basically we'll be playing The House 2 coming up right now. We've got Slender. I know you're looking forward to that. Slender. Dead Space 2. That's going to be good. It's Doom 3. Yeah, you played a bit of that before, so you're all good. And we're going to be following up with Project Zero 2 on the Wii. So for the next 3 hours, yeah, just kind of chill out, have a good laugh. We will be, you won't. Thanks for joining us. Right, you know, this is going worldwide. It's a pretty big deal for us, doing a massive live stream like this. Going out all across the world over them internets.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's scary. It's like I said earlier, if you miss any of this, if you missed the pre-show and you want to catch up on that, or if you can't watch all of the stream, all 3 hours, we will be posting this to YouTube tomorrow. youtube.com/Games4all podcast. The 4 is a number. Basically, I mentioned earlier about issues with the live chat and Ustream. We don't know. We've not been able to sort that at all. We don't know what's going on.
I don't think we want to risk losing.
No, because we don't want to faff around too much because we might end up screwing up the whole thing altogether. There's always something that goes wrong when we do live streams, and I'm not actually surprised by this.
We would have learned by now.
Well, I'm just glad that's the only thing that's gone wrong because everyone else seems to be going, well, I don't jinx that shit. Anyway, basically, if you want to get in contact with us, it's going to have to be over Twitter, I'm afraid. We don't know what's going on with the live chat. Like I said, it's been a bit of an issue. But yeah, at Games4all over Twitter. Message us when we're on a break between games. We're going to try and get back to you or send out a few tweets. If you're enjoying the show, if you're having a good time, if you're having a good laugh, if you're just having a good Halloween, you want to let us know, message us. We'd love to hear from you. Okay, so this is kind of the point of no return now for you, really. We've had the pre-show.
You mean I've been able to leave before now?
No, not really, but I'm just saying it's kind of the whole... Okay, alright, fine. I'm just saying the pre-shows, you know, they've kind of been this kind of ramping up of this particular moment.
An hour of waiting for hell, yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, kind of.
It's
Yeah.
been fun.
Awesome, okay. So, my next question is, have you got any last words? Because I feel that's important.
If I die, I want you to bury me at sea, but I want to be thrown out of an airplane wearing a Superman costume.
Okay, well, I actually don't even know what to say to that. You really fucking just
I've already written my will, so I am fully prepared to
James,
have
my answer's already no.
Oh, shit.
either that
No,
or,
I'd like to see that shit.
or as my coffin's been lowered into the ground, you can just play the Tetris music.
Amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Sorry, we're live streaming now. It just completely threw me. I don't know what's going on now. Okay, so we're about to play The House 2. It's the first game of on the list of 5 games we're playing tonight. You know nothing about this game. You know nothing what to expect other than to be scared by it. So yeah, I mean, this is going to be interesting. I'm basically going to let you play it from the beginning, take complete control. I'm just going to kind of observe, just as everybody else will. Yeah. Does that sound like a good idea? No, it doesn't to you, obviously, but yeah. So, okay, so we're just going to hit the lights, because that's important. We've got 2 infrared cameras, I mentioned earlier. If I can reach a bit. Way, there we go. Sorted, okay. So, we're in complete darkness, pretty much complete darkness. You're looking a bit nervous. You should be. There's no one there. Well. Okay, so let's play The House 2. Let's do this. Oh, it just went dark.
Oh shit.
Huh?
already.
Okay, do you want to read that out? The legend has it.
There is a house in a small town that has been closed and left empty for decades. The house belonged to a wealthy family, but then one day all family members, father, mother, daughter, and the maid committed suicide. Awesome. From that time, the neighbours have closed the house for good, as they believe that the house where all the family committed suicide is cursed. Safe assumption. Some said that they have heard a woman's screaming voice from that house, yet no one dare enter the house. Yet no one dare to enter the house. Are you? Am I what?
Are you? Is that loud enough for you?
Yeah. So there's a woman screaming.
Yeah. So we're going to go inside the house.
Not really.
Go, just click on it.
Okay, this here. This shit right here. It's not cool, dude.
Just click the door.
Fuck no!
We're now inside the house. Okay, loading. Good so far, right?
No, it's not.
Okay, so like I said, it's point and click, so have at it.
That looks like a scary face.
Everything's a scary face to you. Well, there's obvious things to click on, so you know.
I can feel something strange in this house. I actually feel it. Since the first day I came to work here as a nursemaid, I'm so afraid of that thing. Should I quit? My advice, fuck yes.
That's good advice.
Okay, what the fuck is up with that
I was waiting for that. Oh, sorry. Feel free to click on whatever, you know.
I don't like it.
Keep going. Picture.
What the hell?
Maybe go back to the night. Maybe.
Fuck me!
I really wouldn't cry.
Evil bitch.
It's funny. Sorry.
Can't go
Okay,
to other rooms.
no, you can't. You have to get through the room first. Then it goes room by room. Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, I think I know where most of the time is going to be spent.
Yeah,
on
go on.
this
Just
game.
fucking get on it.
Alright, that's just not cool.
You can see you progressing. You know, I guess it's a progression sort of.
No wonder the main quit.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
It won't let me read the note again.
No, doesn't seem to want to let you know.
Won't let me look at the picture again.
I'll kind of like fucking just let you in on the thing. There's only about 3 or 4 things you can actually click on in this room anyway. So
it's
yeah,
not-
pretty
I'll
much
switch the
found
picture to the
them.
note.
Pretty much found them anyway. It's kind of. This is the sort of gameplay. If I literally didn't tell you anything about it, that's kind of why I haven't told you anything about it. It's because it's frustrating having to just keep clicking on shit, but you have to do certain things in a certain order so many times for it to do shit to progress. So you know. But you got another move.
So was that loud enough for you, Michelle?
Okay, carry on with streaming live. Come on.
Daughter's year of
It's important. It's important. Maybe we get through this in time. Oh shit.
I wonder, is that James's heart?
Yeah, also, it's definitely his heart.
January 4th, 1965. Sometimes she talks alone, sometimes she laughed at night, sometimes she called somebody.
Oh, I thought it was you for a minute. Fuck.
Not far off.
Not far off. We're getting there. We good? Come on.
It's alright.
It's alright, it's fine. It's nothing. Come on. We can do this. We're getting there. We're pretty close to getting out of this room. That's it. Very close.
She's not what? On a period? 'Cause it looks like she is. Hey! Shit!
Next room. Next room. Next room out of... That's the first room out of 5. The bathroom. Wait to get to the haunted turds. I'm joking. Same rules apply, you just keep clicking on shit, eventually stuff happens. There is kind of an order to it, but you know. You went to flush the toilet, right? See that freak out? That was just a fucking cat. It's an awesome noise that makes, by the way.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
See, it's frustrating, right? It's kind of the idea behind it. There's no idea what you're really supposed to do, just... Okay, you get on somewhere.
I don't want to open this curtain.
Oh, actually. There's only literally about 3 to 4 things in every room that you can click on, so...
Well, I found 3. Oh dear God, make it stop. Can I get a hint?
Just concentrate on like the Bible, the fucking sink, and the shower for now. I'm pretty sure this one is right. I can't remember if the toilet does anything or not. Maybe try this one. blood or something. Try the blood. Try the blood. Here we go to the window.
Okay, every time I open the shower curtain, I wee myself just a little bit. So I know what I'm trying to do.
Amazing.
I can see this. I've done this long enough now to know exactly what's coming.
No, we just go with it then. It's just not.
I'm trying.
No.
Holy Bible. Holy water.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Amazing. Okay.
Can you not open the Bible?
No, it just pops up in I can't even remember myself what you're there. So.
Wow, this must be absolutely riveting.
Yeah, but I'm sure it's probably amazing for people watching at home. Happy Halloween!
Can you turn the shower on?
No, you
it's
can't do
just-
anything.
clicks and-
Shower.
What about flushing the toilet?
I think we've tried that in some way. Oh, getting somewhere now. Slowly but surely.
James, I can't see your face.
Ah, fuck! Something in the window!
It's gone, mate. You're good. Oh, shit.
Oh, you fucking cockbag.
Carry on, man. Oh, there might be something in the blood.
Bible.
Check the blood. In the sink. Check the... There you go.
I am truly sorry for what I have done to our kid. Please forgive me. Alright, forgive him. Stop all the scary shit.
Come on. Let's get through this.
Ah! Fate! Fucking...
Fate! Sorry, go on. That was amazing, James.
I don't want to do this.
You're fine, carry on. If you're pretty close to finishing this, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't think the taps work now.
Okay, so there's feet in the shower, that's fine. Perfectly normal. Okay. Feet gone. Oh shit. You're forgiven, just fuck off!
There you go. We're getting somewhere. Bedroom's next. This one's a bit quicker, I think. You'll get through this, no problem. You get through this, you'll be fine. There your bedroom downstairs. We've got like 10 minutes or so left, quickly. Come on. We can do this. That you can click on, I'm pretty sure. No? Alright, maybe not yet. Alright. Try the stuff on the bed. There you go. Come on. Let's do this. Keep going. I think there's other bits on the wall you can attack with. Lucky girl.
Lucky girl. She was playing hide and seek. She's really good at hiding behind the
Karen.
Not too loud for you, Michelle.
No, it's all
right?
good. It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good. All good. Come on. Please. Oh, Jesus. Check the drawers or something taken out. Okay. Come on, we're good. We're good. We're good. Come on. Get in somewhere. Best bit right here. Genius. Sorry. We're good.
Are you ready to take over yet?
No, I'm good.
You're doing really well.
I think well. I think my stuff is shit. This one's a bit harder, actually, from what I can remember playing this. Yeah, it's pretty tricky. There's a light switch somewhere, I think. You may want to try and find that. I think that might be... There you go. I'm going to see something. There's drawers, maybe check some shit in there. There we go. Day of birth, that's...
Day of birth, born
Year
on
of birth.
television. 1947. So the father's name's Millie.
Well, just...
Milo.
Just click on shit, do you? You can click on the room. Pretty sure you can click on the room. Try turn the light out again. So you found the kind of 4 things you can kind of... It's usually about only 4 things you can click on as far as I know. It's alright, it hurts. You're intrigued now, ain't you, motherfucker? Safe room. There you go, you got the key to the next room. That's awesome.
Cut it down. Drawers.
You dead bitch.
That's incredible.
Oh shit. Can't stand to see you suffer like this anymore. Rest in peace, my poor child.
Not cool. Okay, I think we're pretty much going to leave it there for the house tea. We would do the last room, but we kind of haven't really got the time to do that, so we're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll basically set up for the next game. Basically, we're going to be playing Slender after this break. Join us then. Okay, hello, welcome back. We're about to play Slender. Wow, that's a reaction.
Yeah.
There was one. So you really enjoyed playing the house too, yeah?
For what it is, it gets the job done.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's not waste any more time. Yeah, Slender. You've heard stuff. Everyone's been talking about this game, so let's hit the lights. Oh, there you go. Right. Now, I'll tell you what. I'll be generous and I'll start off. How's that sound?
Alright.
Yeah, we're good?
Tell you what, in the spirit of fun, I'll leave the cushion.
Yeah, okay, cool. You do that shit.
Hide
Hand
behind
works
your
just
bottle
as
of beer.
Hand just works just as well.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that with that mouse. That's just there. So Slender.
I should have just kept my mouth shut.
It wouldn't have made any difference. Trust me, it wouldn't have made any difference. This game is actually pretty fucking freaky. Alright, collect all 8 pages.
What happens if you don't collect any pages?
Not much. You basically... Nothing much will really happen until you start collecting. So, it's a very disorientating game. I'm just gonna venture through here. See what the bird's saying? The bird's saying, feet, feet! Yeah.
Bitch, dead bitch.
Dead bitch, dead bitch. Sorry, we're fucking some catchphrases tonight, that's good stuff. Right. So, James, explain, because you kind of know a bit of the backstory, I know the backstory, but I'm playing it so you have to talk.
Okay, alright, I can talk. Talking is good.
How do you do that?
Basically, you're plumped in the middle of these woods and you have to collect 8 pages. But it's a game that...
I know more about the Slender Man.
Oh, the Slender Man thing.
Yeah.
Basically, it was a myth generated by Photoshop.
Yeah.
There was like this weird sort of horror competition thing. I submit scary photos of like ghosts and monsters and stuff. One of the winners was like this photo somebody done of the Slender Man. Basically, it's like a black and white photo of kids playing in this playground, and in the back there was kind of like this scary, bald, faceless man. It's a bit blurry, you couldn't really see it. Shit. See,
Yeah.
I know, I've seen a little bit of this, I know what happens when you go in here. Possibly nothing, but possibly...
Possibly everything.
yeah. But, yeah, it proved so popular that it's kind of spawned this whole kind of mythology about it. And this game.
This is disorientating because I don't know exactly where. Yeah, it's quite hard because like it's a fairly open map, I guess you can call it a map. There's stuff. I think stuff changes from time to time.
And it's all kind of random, isn't it? There's no...
Yeah. Okay. Sometimes there's like a fucking note in here. Sometimes there isn't. I think it depends on a lot of what you do.
With each note you pick up, this whole thing about shit.
Well, you know, I've played a fair bit of this, and he's not exactly hard to kind of outrate. I've actually ran past him before in attempts to get away and things like that, and yeah. You okay, James?
Obviously, yeah. You're not given any navigation thing.
No.
With each note you pick up, tension builds, the background noise builds up, and that's the sort of thing that gets me. You know, that's kind of like my main trigger for scary games, is there is this whole build up of tension and then a jump, because I can actually feel my heart racing there.
See, I've not actually. The thing is, I've not got all that far on this. It's actually pretty tricky by the time you sort of get into it, you know. So basically, the Slender Man can come from just about anywhere at any time. He can basically fucking teleport. If you turn the torch off, he can appear in front of you. The only way you can tell he's anywhere near you is if the static on the screen, or if you see him in the distance, or whatever.
See, I'm not actually wanting you to get any more notes. So, oh shit.
But like I said, you can totally kind of outrun him, provided he's not that close to you. So if you see him in the distance, you can just totally run the other way. He can appear out of nowhere at times.
You see what I mean with this playing now? Oh shit.
James, come
No,
on. You don't have a cushion, so you can't cover your face. think we've been doing pretty well so far. So like I said, it's very disorientating. We're kind of back where we were at one point, but yeah. So I've got to this little building here, and he appears in the doorway just as you get there, and completely fucks you over. So he's basically teleported somewhere very close to us.
Ow.
Sure, it's all good. See, the thing is, we haven't really even seen him yet, so...
No, and he's not that scary.
No. In reality.
Like I said, it's the suspense that kills me.
Definite suspense.
He can be around any corner.
This is also true. I'm guessing I'm not going to be getting any notes in here. Let's just venture back in a sec.
That's not the same
No.
kid.
Well, let's not and say we did. Okay, we've been here because of shit, I think. Just kind of the outside. Okay, we explore here a bit more. Maybe there is a note in here. We just kind of glazed over it. I think we're doing okay. Where's this other fucking note? I find I struggle finding like fourth note and onwards. Like, so I've cornered myself in here before and turned the light out, and he's appeared right in front of me. That's some freaky shit.
So this game has actually made you jump before?
In the way that, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of a jump, I guess. I mean, you know. Okay, sometimes there's notes on the walls and shit. I say it's one of those things you know he's on your ass, but you just don't know where he is.
Cat and mouse.
He is cat and mouse, and he can fucking come up and. There is a game pretty similar to this. I'm not sure if they ripped it off or what. I'm pretty sure it's called Hide. And there's like a black and white, very pixelated, very blocky kind of. I want to say almost Minecraft looking kind of thing, but like. Yeah, I played a bit of that. And it's very similar to this. So, yeah. I don't know whether they got the two ideas and just fused them or what, but. Cool. I feel like I'm just going around in circles now. Okay. Still no night. Okay, let's venture out again.
Oh shit.
Is it worse for you outside than indoors?
No, I think it's worse indoors.
Yeah?
Where there are corners and stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
But, you know, everywhere's pretty much. I mean, even here, you get that. Oh, I feel sick. It just get darker.
Yeah, it does over time. It gets darker. Your flashlight kind of goes in and out, fades and shit. And I think eventually it just gets so dark you can't really see what you're doing anyway. If you take too long to do stuff, like I usually do, yeah, you end up dying anyway because you can't see shit.
See, I keep seeing things in the distance. And then
Yeah,
shit.
it's like one of those things where you kind of think you see. It's just so little. So, James, you will be taking over in a bit.
No,
If I die, you're gonna have to play some of this shit.
no, I don't.
Because I have a feeling like he's just gonna get me soon. It's the tension. You don't. It's like
I
suspense and
can't-
tension. You don't fucking. You can't.
My heart is proper racing.
But we did promise everybody you'd be playing this, so
Alright,
kind of have to. Can't go. Can't you know? Can't quit out on a promise, man. If we already said you'd be playing it. See, when you like fucking play like this, it can be kind of boring
Yeah.
rather than actually scary.
But you see, that kind of lulls you into a
But
false
yeah,
sense
and
of
then when
security.
shit happens, you're like, like you do. Okay, I'm guessing we've frickin' not found the night, so we just have to have a little look around elsewhere. Well, you do get that early indication of when he's around, so you can kind of like fucking run the other way or flank him or
But if you
whatever.
can't see him when he's close, you can run right into him.
You can, I have actually done that. I have actually done that before. And yeah. That's not pretty.
I don't think that's making James any better.
No. I'm sure that... I'd say it's quite an open map, really. So the space you can cover, just on foot, because you're quite slow anyway. I think the best time is around 8 minutes to finish the game. I can't see us being that way, honestly. I can't see us finishing the game, to be honest, because very few people kind of have. I feel like I want to go this way. It's very disorienting. I have no idea where I am right now. I think that's kind of the idea of it, you know. So reaching the fence.
Okay, so there are boundaries.
There are boundaries, but you know, like I said, it's pretty open and there's a lot of area to cover still. Fucking hell, come on. I do for time.
You've got about 15 minutes.
About halfway. James will be taken over within the next 5 minutes, I reckon.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play 10 minutes. This.
Play 10 minutes? Okay, sounds good. See if I can last the next 5 minutes. Seriously.
If I walk around with a torch off.
Yeah, no, that shit he will fucking get your ass.
So what are the controls like? They're like sort of
It's still is exactly what you'd expect from any first person style kind of piece of game.
I noticed you turn the torch off.
Yeah, that's like your right click. Left click to pick up the knights, right click to turn the torch off, and what's that to move about.
Okay, what's that?
Yeah,
What's the run?
it's shift. Open. So we're back kind of where we were, so we've gone around like a full fucking circle and shit. Which is kind of annoying. I feel like I want to venture out a little more.
Yeah, you can see the torch is dying.
Yeah, it gets harder to play the longer you're playing it, because like I say, it's...
So you're going to hand over to me when it's at dinner.
Yeah, we'll just restart it.
Yeah, that sounds like
Maybe we'll do that. I'll give it a couple more minutes to see how far I can get. But yeah, it's just fucking... He really doesn't seem that bothered about me, which is kind of fucking weird.
waiting for me, that's why.
So maybe if I turn around, like abruptly.
Fuck! Baldy fudge packer!
There he is. So he is following me, he's just not really that fussed right now. I've only got 3 notes. I think by the time you get 4 or 5, he's like on your ass, big stuff. I think it's also a case of like timing as well. Like if you take too long to do shit, he kind of, I guess he gets a bit bored. Yeah, so he's probably getting quite bored right now. I think, fuck, I'm going to do this guy over.
And ass fucks you.
An ass fucks you. Yeah, that's the ass fucks you. There we go. So yeah, there's parts of the map you don't really get to see unless you really like spend the time looking around and shit. It should be in there, I'm guessing. Well, I can't see shit anyway. And then right on these? Where's the notes? No? How do you step it in? There we go. Awesome. So now this is your turn. See, that was kind of perfect timing because you'll go. There you go. I can drink my beer now. You can play Slender. Happy Halloween!
You've got 7 minutes.
Okay, you've got 7 minutes to do as much as you can. So yeah, we'll start and then you shift there to... No, shift, sorry. To run. Yeah, cool. You get it. Sensitivity is fairly high, so you'll have to compensate for that. So if you go back on yourself too much, like I did on that last bit, if you faff around trying to look for it, that's when he'll sneak up on you. You give him the time to do it. Yeah, it's a cool game. I mean, I mentioned it before, but like the genius of it is in its simplicity. It's really fucking basic. The graphics aren't great. The sound design's amazing. It's probably the one thing that works the most is the sound design. But like, because graphically, like I say, he himself isn't really that scary. It's just the fact that he could be just there, and you're not really prepared for it or that kind of shit, But yeah, the furthest most point. And then it begins.
That was my first mistake.
So yeah,
There's a fence, so let's go over here then.
so the trick to the game in some ways is not to freak out when you see him. If you've got enough distance between you, is to turn your ass around and run, rather than singing, and then then you are going to get fucked because you're not doing anything.
I'll try and remember that.
Yeah. Because of that initial panic, that's why a lot of people die. And saying, there he is. Fuck. No one to run. There you go.
Into a tree.
Yeah. But like I say, it's the genius of it. The graphics really aren't amazing at all. It's all about the sound design, the tension, the fact that he can be anywhere. I've even turned the torch off and he's just appeared right in front of me before. But he really isn't that scary. You can run past him on occasion.
No, you're right. I'm scared, I'm not stupid.
There'll be a note around there somewhere on the truck, I'm guessing. Usually on the back somewhere. Or on the trailer or something. You stop moving, that's never a good thing. I'm like, wait, here, the fuck are you going? There you go. Oh, you got 2 pages, awesome. Good job. He's there. Something. There you go. But like I said, it is all sound and the way that the game works and tension and things like that. So that's like the genius of it. Very simple, but it works well.
I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm really not having a good time here.
We're not really. Well, we have kind of screamed, but not as much as with the house tea.
No.
Come on, you can get another page. Believe me.
You're doing well, James.
You're doing well, yeah. Until you didn't really want to play it at all.
I can get 3 pages, I'm happy.
So you still got. I got the timing wrong. So you still got 8 minutes.
What the... Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
This is
Keep
what you don't do.
going.
This is what you don't do. Come on. It's a prime example of what you shouldn't do. You literally left the controls. You literally just went, fuck that, I'm already dead. You know? That's a lot of people's problem.
Seriously, James, what would you do if you were in that position?
I would not get in this position in the first place.
Really?
Yeah.
You probably leave the house. What? You barely leave the house.
Yeah.
There's a note on the wall in there.
Yeah. There you go. Do well.
Gonna be fun.
Yeah, you might even be fucking beating me at one point. You know, get your mate, get your mate. Hey.
Okay, now there's
Definite change in
homage.
Yeah, a bit more homage. Slender. Game everyone's talking about. You can tell why.
I don't like it.
I think we established that about 20 minutes ago. Probably more. I think you said that before you even played it, actually.
I'm proper getting full on panic terrors.
It's fine.
Right now.
It's fine. Just keep going. You're doing well.
James, turn around a second.
No, you're alright.
Dan. Dan. This is where you need to message things.
Oh, keep your note on any one of these. It's right there. Nice. See, doing good. Doing good. Only halfway. That's pretty good. I mean, you know, considering you didn't want to play it in the first place, you too scared to play it, blah
I
blah
want to
blah.
play it now.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't feel like you've achieved something. Halfway through. Pretty good.
You've got 5 minutes.
Got 5 more minutes left to play this, so you can do this. I mean, the music completely fucking changes every time you pick up a note, thus building the fucking tension even more. I think by the time you get the 7th note, it's just ridiculous.
Have you completed this?
Nice one, YouTube. It's easy. Come on. Good, good. There you go. Hey, look. It's doing really fucking well
You still had 3.5 minutes left.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, I guess we'll end it there because we're not on 52 minutes. That was Slender. I mean, if there's ever, you know, they should use this shit as promotional material for this game. It's free to download if you haven't played it yet.
I don't think I can unclench. I've been clenched for the last 15
Amazing,
minutes.
absolutely amazing. Right, I'm just going to hit the lights again. So thanks for watching that. I mean, oh my god, it's amazing. Right, we are going to take a break very, very shortly. When we come back, we'll be playing Dead Space 2. Okay. So overall, just briefly, what you know, if you can say anything about that game.
Arse banditry.
Okay. It's not how I. Not exactly the way I do.
It is. You know, I'm pretty sure I've had dreams like that.
Okay.
Where something's chasing you through the woods.
Yeah.
It is the
Yeah.
stuff of nightmares. It is
It
so simple.
Yeah.
Much like the last game, but it does the job so well.
Yeah.
Rather too well.
Yeah.
No.
So, yeah.
I can say I've played it now.
You can say you played it, and
I
you,
think I
and you got over halfway, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. I think if you didn't have your little mini freak out, you perhaps could have got away enough to maybe get another page. That would have been pretty cool.
At that point, I was just like, kill me already. just
You'd
get
had
it
enough,
over
you'd
with.
had enough. Okay, thank you for tuning in, joining us. We'll be back after this quick break with some Dead Space 2. Hello and welcome back. We're still here, still playing some scary games.
Calm down a bit.
Calm down a little bit, have you? Yeah. So it's just around 10 o'clock now. We're going to be playing some Dead Space 2 for the next 40 odd minutes. How do you feel about that? Yeah, probably a bit better than you felt about Slender.
Bit better than
yeah.
I did
Oh
about
yeah, that's
Slender,
fine, that's fine. That's all we need, that's all we need. Right, lights, hit the lights. Come on, let's do this. Okay.
Now, what point are we in the game?
So basically, we're going to be around between chapter 3 and 4, I think.
Okay.
So fairly close to the beginning. Should have done this already. Yeah, he's experienced a little bit of the gameplay and what have you, different, different stuff. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Playing on casual because you're going to take over at some point. I'm sure you wouldn't want us to play on the hardcore modes. It'd be tough. Yeah, well. Okay.
Kind of gonna take me a little while to get used to controls again. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it.
Fair enough. Okay, so no, let's not fuck around. Let's just get into it. Yeah, oh yeah, there's some good jump scares and shit too.
Fuck.
Hey Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital. Yeah, why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Okay. So there's a shitty little hacking mini game, which is just really pathetic. So you've played a little bit of Dead Space before.
Yeah. And I played a little bit at the beginning of this.
Yeah.
Yes. There's an automated access point in there that will take you through the waste disposal system and into the casino towers. Stay sharp.
Again, this sort of game is very different to the ones I've played already, because where they're all about atmosphere and tension. There is a lot of atmosphere in this, but the main scares come from the fact that all these things are coming at you.
So the trick is not to kill them there. The trick is to...
Okay, this is the section where I'd be spazzing out right about now.
So what I like about Dead Space is not only the fact that it's just a fucking cool game, is that it borrows quite heavily from movies and all kinds of other different kind of... I mean, it's got a bit of the Thing in there, a bit of Alien, it's got a bit of everything, right?
Event Horizon.
Event Horizon, yeah, all kinds of crazy shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're not going to hang around for this, so... I'm going to try and go on a little bit.
A little bit of even bit before it became a comedy. See, what I really don't like is it has that zombie factor as well, in that you see all these dead bodies and any one of them could like get up.
And they do, and that's part of the awesomeness of this game. And then you just get normal jump scares, kind of like the one coming up right now.
What? The fuck? See, I can guarantee about 90% of people would have gone, oh alright, okay.
Kind of use that now if I wanted to. No, I can't. Nope, sorry. Use that for if I wanted to, but yeah. Okay.
This, everybody says like this is like such an awesome game and all that, and compared to some games it's not. No, compared to like these Slenders that are designed to be scary, it's obviously it has the horror elements, but it's not. Most people could play this.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah.
But not me. I've tried playing these, I just can't.
It's a shame really because it is such a good game.
Yeah.
I can't, because I remember when the first one came out in like 2008, I think, came out for Halloween, and I remember having the best Halloween ever playing that. Playing it from beginning to end in the dark with the surround sound all the way up. Just fucking, it's such a good game, and yeah, I had such a good time. And he appears to be attached to me. Yeah.
Oh dear. I remember you raved on about the first one for ages. You were so excited about this one. How are you feeling about the third one?
How do I feel about the third one? Well, if I'm honest with you, because it's like the first one set pretty good standard, and then if I'm honest, like this one kind of, you know, it exceeded all my expectations, because I had this whole thing about, oh, it's not going to be as good as, you know, it's not going to be as the first one, blah 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 blah. But it actually, in some ways, is a superior game. But I don't know about the third one. They've changed a few things again, but whether it's for the better or not, we'll see. Time's going to tell on that, obviously.
From what I've seen, I might actually be able to play the third one because it looks more action based than.
Maybe. Apparently, they've made a lot of people have been a bit down on it, saying, "Oh, it's not going to be as action orientated as."
They made out to be.
Yeah, and you know, all that kind of stuff. Oh, it's going to be all action, no horror. Apparently, they've said, you know, don't worry about it. It's, you know, it's going to be fine. So, oh, I'll keep doing that. You can use an all button.
But it's got that co-op element.
Yeah, which to some, obviously a lot of people think, well, that's kind of takes a bit of the scare out of it, playing alongside somebody else. And
I have to say it worked because I played Dead Island, and I played a bit of that one, and things jumped out at me and I couldn't play that, but then when I played it as a part of a group, it was less scary because things were jumping out on other people.
This is true, yeah.
And you had like your people to back you up. Okay, this is freaky.
What's what I like about this game is that if you get lost, not that there's much. Nice way swears and shit and stamp and stuff. Pretty awesome.
This whole game has a very Lovecraftian feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him a beer. Don't worry, these aren't spoilers if you haven't played it. And if you haven't played it by now, it's your own fault.
So it sort of recaps the whole thing right at the beginning.
It does, yeah. I mean, yeah.
So you know who certain characters are. Yeah. I think the beginning of this maybe spoils the first game, but
I know. Like I say, if you haven't played it yet, then that's kind of your own doing. So we're heading to the Church of Unitology, which is basically the marker thing, the alien marker, which is basically
seen plastered all over.
Yeah, basically turning people into these fucked up things. There's
fuck! I would have just died. I would have just rolled over and died.
I love that setup on that one. Actually, that's why I went right up to the door because I knew that was going to get it. But basically, yeah, the Church of Unitology, like with anything, humans are stupid and decide to create a religion based off of
an alien obelisk.
Exactly. There you go. So they're obviously all they're obviously right in the head, aren't they? You know.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where we're headed. Let's try the javelin for a while. Before I like switching up weapons for a bit. Now, we could save this, but we're not going to. There we go. Javelin, that's a cool weapon. Bitch.
Dead bitch.
Dead bitch. Take it, bitch. Oh, fuck. Just slows you right down, you can't really walk. Oh, you fucker. You can see that one coming. Fucking have some of that. Fuck. There you are. Ah, oh, reload. God damn it. See, in practice that went way better. You're just then. Never mind.
See, this is the sort of thing, it's...
Javelin is kind of a slow weapon to use, I think. And it doesn't have a great range on it. Well, it does, but...
You see, there are things in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, after that she didn't see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the sort of thing that scares the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Things coming at you, I panic. You've seen me panic. You see what happens when loud noises happen to you?
Yeah.
I throw down the controller and turn my hands up around my head and... Ah!
Yeah. It's true. Okay, maybe we'll... See, basically, it's not just the fucking aliens and shit we've got to worry about as well. It's a whole bunch of other shit going on, which we won't get into.
It's one of the few places in Titan Station that Titan can't monitor. Simulations changing state.
No, we shouldn't be in here. The scientists plus we're going to be right.
Isaac, my brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm going to save them at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
Okay. So let's have some fun here. Oh, we're going this way.
We're really going to have some fun?
Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. That's fun, right? So also the hearing things and not seeing them. So these are people actually being turned right now.
Shit!
Fucker. Suck it. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Got y'all up. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Oh, yeah. What's it? What's your favourite here? Fuck, I need to reload.
So, in the first game I noticed there was a lot of, as you were travelling the lifts, things were popping out and you've not seen.
A little bit there, and there's some of that, not so much. That's just
Got 18 minutes.
okay, we're good. I'm not supposed to get that way, but maybe some goodies this way. Might not be.
Looks rather familiar.
Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure what the whole point of it is. Headshots. Well, I think if you're, I think it depends. Like on the major player, if it's like if you're on like casual, I don't think it matters. But on the normal hardcore levels, headshots just piss them off. I think we kind of did that for no reason. So yeah, okay, this one. That's right. Check it. Okay. Right.
It's the whole come to aim under pressure, which is gonna.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be fairly precise with certain. No, actually, no, we'll stick with it. Convenient. Okay, let me just. Where's that camera? I'm guessing I need to. And then take this one. Come here, you fucking. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Really? I'm stuck. That seriously is not in that room, is it? What the hell? Let's try and put it inside. I've got to put it in this one. Oh, there we go. That was it. That'll be why. I thought it was in the other room. I had to do it. I can't remember. That's close. Come on. That's getting stupid now. God, this is stick there. Yeah. Timing is really bad now. Oh, what? No, come on. Sorry, piece of shit. There we go. So, kind of halfway through a playthrough of this. We'll be taking over in the next 5 minutes of this.
Okay.
So that. You okay? About 20 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
There's gonna be shit like that happening when I play, isn't there?
Karen. So, your controls are D-pad to switch weapons, obviously. Use your left shoulder button to run. Obviously, aiming and shooting is obvious. Your right bumper, switch to alternate fire mode. Every gun's got one. A to do general stuff. Yeah, you get it. You get the hang of it. Yep.
So did you wait to this point to hand it over to me?
No.
Okay.
But bitch. Dead bitch.
Feet.
Feet. The other thing is to remember, like, between, like, fucking killing shit, X is reload, which might come handy because you don't end up reloading just as something's attacking the fuck out of you. There's some stuff to collect. It's all good. Need to smash them up. I do believe. Yeah. It's an encouraging noise, isn't it?
Yeah, the sound design on this is awesome.
Yeah.
It's really, really awesome. I hate it.
We're good. You're alright.
There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Hang on. To try to override against the area.
There's something out here too.
Well, it ain't gonna fix itself. Well, you don't really need that because if you look through the side there, there's a panel that you can. Jimmy, no, not there. I mean, Jesus, James, through that. You have to kind of get through that. Really pretty quick to kill these.
Quiet, bitch.
Fuck! Behind you! They're fucking sneaky.
Fucking hell, James. You can
Shoot anywhere.
today.
When you're getting up on your feet, you can always hit like right trigger and smack it in the head. You might be able to do that. There you go. You've not got it. There's another one.
I think it's the same one.
Aim for where it's going. Right.
There you go, you got it. Take it away, yeah.
Isaac, can you do anything for me?
Let me see what I can do.
Okay. Once you do, we'll go through the
You got
community
that.
of the church and down into the creek.
Can I go around?
Just do it.
No. No, Alex, I can't do anything here. Nothing here.
having fun yet?
No.
Oh. Do the left stick so it goes blue, and then hit the A, right? What is it? Okay, A. Keep doing that, you got like 2 more to do. Hurry up. Just about it. This will be the easiest game ever.
Are you using the Deus Ex hacking?
Yes. Way easier than that shit. Yeah. Great.
Crypt access.
Watch out for those ones. Just run around them. Oh, you idiot. You've done it on purpose now, haven't you?
No.
Yes, you did. Fuck's sake.
Why would you
Do you know why I didn't want you to fucking die right there?
Why?
You didn't fucking save it.
Shit.
That end. That's why I said when you run the other way. Oh, okay, we're good. Ah.
Okay.
Guess I'll take over then.
Alright, thank you. Thank you.
You can pick the shit stuff in the way. You know, pressing B actually restores your health. I don't know if you're aware.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's
Got 10 minutes.
okay, we're good.
Is there a limit on how much health you can restore?
Depends on how much health you pick up. Let's dispatch these motherfuckers. Bitch. Dead bitch.
Thing is, the thing I don't like about these games is they just don't let up at all. You have no...
No, you don't. You can't. You can't. It doesn't let up at all. No chance.
It's like from one creepy, scary encounter to the next, and that's it. And that's why I hate these games.
Okay.
I hate it. I hate it with my heart and soul.
Fair enough. Alright.
I almost choked when that door opened.
Okay.
Now we're getting flashbacks to like...
Yeah, we'll fucking save it a little bit. Yeah. Just save it. Okay. I'm gonna overwrite that. Fuck it. That'll do. Well, yeah.
You see, I keep getting flashbacks to last year's Halloween special and my problem with opening doors and stuff. That's how they get you.
So this is the bit. I remember playing this at MCM Expo before the game actually came out.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty awesome.
This is also on our YouTube channel.
Yes.
Fuck! I knew that was going to happen as well.
Yeah,
I've seen that bit before, and it still made me jump.
It was pretty amazing.
James getting on the camera shot.
Oh my.
Okay, I'm good.
Sure.
Son of a bitch.
5 minutes.
Okay.
I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Data?
It's indeed fuck.
I don't know if you can do. You need to go up.
Bitch.
Yeah, probably all the horror stuff's gone now, so.
It's sort of like any grab stuff tools.
It is.
Well, there's no sticky penis in it.
Yeah. Something like that. Oh, that's difficult. Okay, I think I'm gonna cut for time now.
Okay.
Yeah. How was that?
That was alright.
Yeah, you okay with that?
Yeah. I still don't like it.
Fair enough. Well, I guess
I'm not
that.
convinced I'm going to play it.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, thanks for watching. We're going to be back in a minute with Doom 3. Again, what? No, you're cool with that. That's cool. Yeah, take a quick break. Back in a minute. Hello and welcome back. You just played some Dead Space 2. How was that?
A little bit. I played very little.
Oh yeah, so you played about 2 minutes of Dead Space and had the controls back. We're going to play a game that you've played before. You played it on the PC when it came out.
A long time ago.
A long time ago.
I didn't enjoy it then either.
Yeah. Doom 3.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago, the BFG edition came out. We figured, perfect time for the. No one's going to really get that.
No.
Perfect time to play it, you know, Halloween and shit. Yeah. So cool. Let's go. We're going to start from probably about an hour or so in. Not
Okay.
far. Lights off. Let's go.
What the fuck? Obviously, our generation will play Doom
Yeah.
as kids, and I think we said it on the VT before we started recording this. This was the first time Doom was quite atmospheric.
far off what the original did, more than the remake.
Yeah.
But it did introduce areas where you were like crawling through vents, whatever. Well, shit like that.
Did you think it's scary anymore, like compared to?
This, not so much, but I remember there were certain atmospheric bits, some areas where I remember crawling through like a vent or something once, hearing a baby crying and getting really freaked out by just the atmosphere.
Yeah.
There are a couple of sections where you're in corridors with like just a flashlight.
Don't stop. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone.
Oh, there you are.
Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere.
Scary. Cool. Nice. Nice fucking rock. Guess we're around for some shit. Oh. See, I played a little bit of Doom 3, not probably. You played probably more than I have, which is
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, but it was really fun stuff.
I guess I can't really go that way. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, this is also another issue with the BFG. This one, you get save points.
Okay.
And it literally interrupts the gameplay. I have no idea why they're doing it that way, but that's the way they're doing it. Oh, shit myself. It's pretty funny. Whoa, I'm pressing all buttons to do stuff now. Okay, so there's
Things like that. But I think what I did like about it was, and probably what I'm looking forward to seeing Doom 4 really, is it's kind of like reimagining sort of enemies and areas and things.
Really?
Can you not go through that?
No, I was just wondering if there's a get off or anything. Interesting.
So obviously we remember these guys from the original Doom game. They look nothing like that. They're just like weird brown dudes with like horns. See, even that fucked me up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely getting shown its age, but
Yeah.
well, it still has the ability, I guess, to scare. I don't know.
It's like a lot of the PlayStation 2 HD remasters and stuff. You can tell the age, but you see it in a clarity that you didn't really see it before.
But then this is a kind of an old PC game, so you should really kind of.
If anything, I think it was probably one of the first, I would say almost current gen.
Almost.
It kind of, because it's
Bridged the gap. It's bridged the gap.
Yeah, this introduced all like the dynamic lighting and. Oh, it's definitely one of the nicest looking games on the PC. I remember when it first came out, my PC was actually powerful enough to run it.
that's why I got it. That's pretty much the only reason I got it.
Good then.
If at the time they had a
Bitch. Oh, I remember going now.
a game that looked this good about fluffy buttons or whatever, I probably would have got that one instead.
Don't fucking like me. Guess I'm going back to where I came then.
Access denied.
Oh, God damn it.
William Banks account.
All the way back again. Oh, that's easy.
That is one thing I do kind of remember about this game.
No, it's double
Because you can't skip ahead either. You need to do things in a certain order to unlock certain things.
Bullshit. Is that the guy?
No.
Oh, products. I didn't read the guy's name, sorry. Can't get in there yet.
William Banks.
I have no idea what the password is.
But you could find like passwords and stuff around.
Yeah, I know. Right, which way do I go? Confused now which way I came from. This way?
That's the way you came from.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. It's fucking disorientating as shit.
Welcome to the Alpha Labs. Formally designated Phase 1 by the Union Aerospace
Shut the fuck
Off-Road
up.
Research Division. The Alpha Labs began construction.
No one gives a shit.
I reckon Doom 4. Are they actually going to call it Doom 4?
I don't know, yeah, I know, they're not really talking about it at all, are they? It could be, could not be. No. Damn it.
Somewhere. That's where it's come from.
Yeah. Well, that's no fun, is it? On this guy. Huh? You got it? You got a PDA? Huh? Huh? No. So I've been in here already. If it turns around and it's there, I'll be like... Security override, I guess. There we go.
Shit.
Huh.
Ah, okay.
Either I'm about to die or I'm about to get laid.
Or both. In that order.
Woo!
Jeez.
Maybe taking this thing on isn't a great idea.
There you go.
Sweet. Which fucking way am I going now?
The other way.
Hello? So disorientating. It sucks.
Suddenly reminded me of the bear.
Yeah. The bear did pop into my head for a second. Can you remember how disorientating the original Doom games were?
Yeah.
The big old levels and you had to go find certain things and
Yeah.
it kind of has kept the spirit of it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm really looking forward to what they're going to do with like Doom 4.
So you'd actually play it?
No, I'm just looking forward to seeing what they're doing with it.
I have no idea where the fucking going.
I know you'd play it.
Yeah.
Green. Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base.
So it kind of really takes you out of the fucking game, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite annoying. I wish we wouldn't have done it that way.
Considering most games they just have like the little symbol appearing.
Yeah, it saves and you don't even know it's doing it. It's the whole game fucking poison.
Yeah, let's go down there. See, there's a door there. Okay, I've managed to genuinely jump at every game now. And you get zombies. Zombies are awesome.
Yeah. Pretty sure we've been here.
Yeah, we've been there.
Fuck
So it's the
that.
other way.
Fuck that noise. Boom! Oh, that actually happened in real life. That's amazing. Sorry.
Okay, everybody who was like sitting there wondering as we were playing this game whether it would be worth it. Yeah, I think so. See, this is what I mean though. The atmosphere.
Yeah, it's got some.
There's like whispering and shit.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it was ahead of its time, I guess. Yeah. You'll be taking over soon. In the next 5 minutes or so.
I'm not sure I want to now.
Still got a while, yeah.
Cool, it looks like something I did this morning. William Banks, we did it.
Fuck!
Bitch. Oh, mate. Somebody call the maid. Right. I guess.
Love.
Bitch, I'm reloading. Give motherfucker a chance. Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
I think you could have just gone down background.
Oh, we could have done, yeah.
No, yeah.
Which way? Sorry. Background first. And then that was
Back
yeah,
down
yeah,
there.
yeah, that's it. It's just like a shortcut, isn't it? Cool.
You right, James?
No. Oh no, I've got to play this sim.
Yes.
I'll reload.
I would too. You're right. Pretty wise move. There we go. Now we get this back in door.
Access granted.
Wow. Take over.
Not messing
Plenty
around
of
with
time,
it.
James.
Yeah.
How much time we got?
Yeah, right.
About 23 minutes.
Shit.
Yeah, like 23 minutes.
Alright.
It's all good. You're an old dad around at this. It's fucking taking
So
some.
is there a name or?
No.
Green. I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. You need to pick up the pace.
Wait, I had to load where we were.
Is imperative.
That's confusing.
Any useful weapons and stuff?
You haven't. No? Alright, can't remember.
That's me, yeah.
Alright.
Full health again.
What's up, you?
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
Intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals, food. Vast red deserts, rich in naturally occurring iron oxides. They are the raw materials of allows us to transform red Martian soil into clean air, fresh water, and hydrogen.
laser active.
Take the left stick and you run.
No, maybe not.
You want to wait just to turn that shit off? Yeah, I think you can still maybe you do. So you gotta jump over and hold the thing down and I get to the end. Down. It's gonna get you. Oh, you got too much air in your mouth or something.
You hold his breath.
Say it, don't spray it, motherfucker.
Because these guns have no punch whatsoever, do they?
Oh dear, he's only got 7 bullets left.
Not as much as you'd expect. Okay.
Okay, that was a completely rational reaction.
Shit. How are we doing on time?
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Don't know what you mean.
How did you fat fuck?
I think that might be his problem, actually.
He's got no head on.
Oh, fucking hell. 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 Oh, fu
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Every
That door files.
There you go.
He's just steadily shooting you in the cock right there. No, you don't want to fire that.
There you go.
Ow. You have your torch on.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yes. You caping? So.
Oh, it's a game. Thank God.
That's
This angle
what
just
sucks,
took me
because
out.
it gave you a fucking, you know what I mean, like a... Gave you a split second to breathe, but it's not the whole point, is it?
It's getting old really fast. An arsehole's throwing barrels at me. Fuck you! Cunt! Pardon my language, everyone. Who the hell's Ali Hogg? Fuck! 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 Okay, that heartbeat thing. Fuck off. Okay. I'm good. I'm good.
Happy Halloween. This is why we do this.
Still trying to hide behind the controller.
Seriously.
What the hell? Oh. You know what I need? Here, Harvey. Baby lipsticks. Lipsticks.
Lip shit.
Yeah, no head on either. Very nice, I sort of stopped waiting for my torch to reach before going off. Anyway.
Man, I'm glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. You're freaking spooky lately. I think I've blown a few circuits and it's unstable. Be careful of that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office and I have this under control. If I don't get the hypercon operating at acceptable levels, it could blow.
Okay, there's a dead body right there. Dirty dipshits.
Okay, gonna wrap up in a couple of minutes. Alright. I think we'll leave it there.
Okay, good.
Oh, glad you agree with me. Okay, so Doom 3, had a bit of fun there, yeah?
That actually wasn't too bad.
Yeah, he still jumped a bit and screamed and like a little bitch and stuff, so that's all good.
No,
It's a bring back memories from playing it from like, you know.
It's actually held
Back
up
in the day.
Yeah.
pretty well. I mean, I think I played it probably about 7 years ago.
Yeah, it's come out like
7, 8 years ago.
2003, 2004, something
Yeah.
like that. But yeah, still holds up. The graphics aren't, you know, they're choppy as fuck, but like, you know, it's still playable, still fun.
Yeah, and
still scared the shit out of you, so that's good. A testament, if any. Okay, time for another quick break. We're getting towards the end. Oh god, yeah, but you're feeling better about that.
yeah,
cool.
just a bit.
Alright, well, when we come back from this break, we're going to be playing some Project 02 on the Wii.
Fucking A.
Yeah, awesome. Break time, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so welcome back. You're not looking forward to this, are you? We've hit the last game. Thank you for watching so far. If you've been with us from 9 o'clock,
It's been a laugh at times.
yeah, it's been a laugh. Yeah, so yeah. So we're gonna play the last game now, Project 02, which is a remake on the Wii of the old PS2 and Xbox game with enhanced graphics and widescreen.
People may remember Project Zero from last year.
People might remember Project 04 from last year, where
It broke me.
it was responsible for ruining your life. Lights off. Okay.
I can't take photos anymore.
Really?
I'm not using a camera.
Oh, okay. Right. Alright, let's pick up this Wii remote and shit. Let's go. I'll start. There's 2 different mazes which we'll be exploring. We're going to be starting off.
I was in proper English as well.
Yes, it does help.
What the mouth? Whoa, funny.
Yeah. That still works. From lunch. I'm just gonna float.
Graphics are pretty good.
Graphics aren't so bad for a Wii game.
For a weekend.
For a Wii game. Oh shit. They do run very fucking weird. Okay, so in the interest of time, we're gonna try and skip as much kind of cutscenes and shit as possible, wherever we can. It's not letting us at the moment, so awesome.
Okay, and the fourth one, it's all set in a house. This one, it looks like it's set outside in the woods.
It's a village, but there's
Village.
house stuff. There's plenty of house stuff.
Okay.
I mean, you start off outside. And, yeah.
Excellent.
Mayu? The lost village.
Butterfly fart's not that scary.
Yeah. Hopefully we can skip these cutscenes because we only get into good shit.
I heard about something.
like that happening a long time ago. A village in this area disappeared on the day of a festival. I heard that people who got lost in the forest
Not at the
were
moment.
lured there.
I think it does in a bit.
Maybe we found that village.
So, you know the drill from last time? Pretty much the exact same thing.
Can I have my cushion now?
No.
Okay.
Village. Yeah, we didn't see the village. Fuck off. Yes, awesome. Move out of the way.
Really?
I could hear someone singing just a minute ago. No, there's no one here.
Screw your tutorial, let's go. So, I've actually got this on the for original Xbox, and there's some pretty big differences in. It basically has been completely remade.
Excellent.
And so I mean the graphics weren't too bad actually on the Xbox version.
Are they considerably better on this? Would you say?
Yeah, I'd say it's a step up, definitely a step up, and yeah. Fuck off. Let me see that.
I wonder whose it is. And these
I
other
don't.
ones too. I wonder.
I don't wonder at all. Get moving. Anyway. Yeah, the heads-up display thing, that's new, because it was, once again, another one of those games very disorientating, having to go back on yourself kind of thing. They kind of tried to counteract that a little bit with the heads-up display.
Oh shit.
Is there anyone there?
Will you abandon me once more?
Neil, I'm here. It's so quiet.
Fuck off.
Can we read a few minutes?
You really don't want this game.
I don't want it at all. No.
It's an awesome game. It's fun. It's a fun game.
Put your hands down.
Come on. You can do it. You can sit through this. It's fine.
I'll sit through it, yeah.
There's nobody here.
I wouldn't say that.
Onto the ground.
No!
Mayu. Mayu. What's wrong?
Where are you? Masumi, where did you go?
Oh, fuck.
The lost village. Where are you? Masumi. Where have you gone?
You okay there?
Go! Fuck!
I don't want to kill you.
Wait a minute, the voice acting is quite bad.
Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know. Let's not get separated here.
Oh, I can't. What? What's the matter? It's fine. You do too, did you?
Oh.
He's so good. That's on the floor. Feel like getting around. That's all. That's fucking hand, isn't it?
This is something at least.
Thanks. That was helpful. About the torch. It shines light.
It's a bit cold in here.
I'm surprised central heating's probably been off for ages.
Yeah, probably. Oh, jeez.
I think someone's left the window open. Oh shit.
Is there somewhere? Yeah, I mean, look, it's pretty open. I mean, it would be cold. Look, yeah. There's no fucking wall, is there? Right. Well, this is. I'm glad we came here. She's dark in the way. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Not okay.
It's fine. I don't want to get rid of it. It's a door. It's a door. Don't jump at the door. It's a door. Just a door.
Indeed. Why? Don't go in there. Why are you following the figure? The figure for me would be a clear indication of it. Look out.
James, you've got to play this soon.
No, I don't.
You've done
It's funny enough just watching.
You've done enough. Right, you've done a fair bit so far, but still.
This place. It's strange.
In notebooks. It's where it gets fun.
This device is most dangerous.
You know what that means? Don't you?
Nudie pics.
New.
It can photograph that which should not exist.
Or just a people.
Yeah. Definitely. Kesha.
What was that? Can this be real? This device is most dangerous.
Most dangerous. Pick it up.
Camera obscura. Mio. Is that... Oh. Is there anyone there? Mio.
Fucking.
I saw an eye. It had an eye. There was an eye there. Pale Asian girl with an eye.
One bitch.
It's got a face on it.
Oh, come on. The tutorial.
Hey, actually,
Bitch. Dead bitch. Get up.
might not be your sister's doing.
It's gone. We have to get out of here. Right.
Okay, the presence is gone. Tutorial! Oh, god damn it. You stop the
Don't like it here, Mia. Let's
It doesn't
go.
matter what it's saying.
It's not gone, it's there, look.
Oh.
Won't open. Over there.
Tutorial. Yes, I can't. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Now we figured that out. I do your freaking notebook.
I feel like someone's watching us.
Empty. Shit. Oh, why are you hiding notebooks everywhere? It's just stupid. What's it done here? Right, that's locked.
Mia, wait.
No. it's so slow?
Oh, okay. This is the...
It's water. It's just water.
It's the front door again, isn't it?
Yeah. Go through there, through the wall there. We should have been here. So yeah. Maybe we can look something. It's fun, right?
Get your hands down, Jeff.
Don't like that. What cold air we run out? Right. A lot doubling back on us, I think. Move. Control the game on bad, but then just not as responsive as you want it to be. fun with the haunted house mode in a minute. You can play that. It'll be fine. I'll turn around takes forever. Yeah, I know. Can't really get there. Which is a problem. Like a secret room.
Neil, wait. I can hear a voice.
5 minutes after.
I'm not sure if she's crying or not.
Just sounds having a good time.
It looks like there's like you turn that sort of like a hidden compartment thing there. It looked like, so it looked like the walls didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I've rechecked here. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
What?
A stomach going?
You've been in here already. This is where the fucking name. Find the key for it. Fuck you then. Move.
This why? Why do that?
Why not? Okay, we may go to the haunted house section early because we seem to be getting fucking much joy out of this. I'll try to set her off here. There you go.
Oh shit! Look, fuck, it's got a face.
Oh, I should say that. Oh yeah, That'll be what I didn't do. We figured it out in the end. Right. Pretty sure we'll go way back here now.
Is someone here?
Fuck.
Huh?
Fuck! Face!
Fuck face.
Fuck face!
Legendary.
That's some good shit. Fuck face. Fuck face. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah. By the time we hit the haunted houses, yeah? Sweet. Alright then, let's do that.
Haunted houses.
Huh?
Haunted houses?
Yeah, haunted house mode is this new thing they've got, and it wasn't on there before. It's a new edition, and it's, you're gonna play it.
Banging.
Banging.
Boom.
You like this one? It's good. Alright.
Are you ready, James?
Come on, we ain't got long left, so.
Weapons. Some outsiders have come to visit.
Basically, the idea of this is you have to not shit your pants.
No pressure.
You kind of have to keep things steady. It's on rails, so you don't have to do much. I might help you suck a bit more. Slouchy motherfucker.
He wants his cushion.
He does want his cushion.
So at least not have the cushion on my lap.
No, you can't.
Let me introduce you to my haunted house.
So there's something new, new thing they've added to the Wii version.
Your naked heart.
It's kind of cool. It's a nice little bonus.
It's only doing like 5 minutes of it.
Yeah. Thereabouts.
I want to see it. See in his eyes. Your heart.
Oh, okay.
Sure thing. Okay, on the house selection.
Which door will you open?
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid, sounds good. Go that way.
The haunted house has been prepared. Please.
So
Come this way.
what is, do you just have to hold still?
It's pretty much that, yeah, this one is pretty much that.
Oh, this is going to be over
Alright,
real quickly.
hold down the A button to walk through the haunted house, push the control stick left or right to look around, shake the Wii remote to look behind you, shake it again to look forwards once more. Okay. Don't move the Wii remote.
You have to shake it to look behind
Yeah,
you.
but like, well, there's certain points at which it's supposed to scale you and it measures your reaction based on that. Here in the haunted house, any unnecessary movement of the Wii remote or nunchuck is considered a sign of fear. Try to move them as little as possible as you make your way to the goal.
Do you not see how this is going to go?
This is why do you think we're fucking playing this?
This will
This
be
is going to take... This one, why it's only 5 minutes.
one epic foam.
Come on. Get to the goal before we hot yeah. And lower that Wii remote slightly because of where the sensor bar is. Lower it a bit more. Lower it a bit more. You can look left and right and stuff.
I'm not going to.
It doesn't matter, you see.
Oh shit.
Doing alright. We're doing good. Doing good.
James, it looks like you shat yourself.
I think I'm in the process of.
Select your path.
I didn't press A, I pressed B.
Fair enough. A it is. I just shot right up, didn't it?
Preparations for the operation are complete. Please make your way to the operating theatre.
No, you're alright. I don't think my hand's steady enough as opposed to there.
So the
Oh,
basis of this is
oh, you fucking...
if he shakes it, is that what puts it up?
Because it's kind of awesome for people who like this sort of thing, but I am so tense right now. I think I am actually getting cramp in like. Ah, you! Damn you! Fucking fuck face! Oh, great. Oh, you fucker. Shit in the hole!
See, I think you had it. You had it there. Shit in the hole.
Shit in a whore and make a thank you for it.
That's amazing. It seems you're so strong in the face of the terror, not really. There's sadly bad out when he had only made part of the way through the goal. Okay. All we got for time. Pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much done for time. Oh, there you go, that was it. Hey.
Is that it?
Yeah, let's give James a round of applause. Yay! Well done, man. You survived. You did it. You lasted, so that's good.
You're not dead.
You're not dead. You're not dead. You know what attack.
You didn't need a bowl for the jelly.
No.
No Tetris is here.
So thanks to everybody for tuning in, watching. Like I said, if you missed any of tonight's show, you can hopefully watch it tomorrow on YouTube. It should be uploaded in its entirety, all 4 hours. You okay, mate?
Fine, I just need to go to bed. I've got work tomorrow.
That's amazing. So I hope everyone's had an awesome Halloween. Thanks to everybody involved. Thanks to Ustream. Thanks to everyone who's watched. Yeah, it's been good. I think we've learned some things. I think you've actually enjoyed yourself this year.
Yeah, this year's definitely been.
Yeah, it's been sort of. The previous years you've actually had the living shit scared out of you.
Yeah, I'd just like to thank the guys.
I think this process has actually helped him.
Yeah, I think we've actually, helped you through some shit. Therapy.
Yeah, okay, but it doesn't mean you need to try and scare me now all the time.
Okay. Right. No promises. We'll see.
May have helped him, but not enough to
Yeah,
play
no,
Project Zero.
no, not enough to play something like this. But hey, no, it's good. Well, thanks to you for doing it again. It's kind of a stupid thing to do, but you agreed to it, so.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and we'll be back with more game nights and stuff in the future. But yeah, this is our last ever Halloween as Games4all at least. So
That doesn't doesn't inspire joy
no,
when you say it like that.
no, I suppose not.
God knows what we'll be doing next year, but there will be something
I'm sure it
Halloween
will be,
next year.
Yeah. Okay, thanks everybody for watching and goodbye.
Fuck you guys, I'm going to.